Alright. Alrighty. Oh, I can do full screen. Why wasn't that there earlier? What the heck? Alright, sorry. Oh my god. Apparently that also locks my fucking mouse in place. So I can't do anything even if I alt-tab out. Let's try that one more time. Alright. When we last left off, we had just started our next field study. This really is a magnificent room. It's rather wasted on a lowly baron like me. It became available earlier all of a sudden though, so I was able to stay here at a very cheap price. This will most likely be the first and last time I get to do so too. Managed to get his father to allow me to come along with him on his business. This city truly is as gorgeous as they say. Father did inform me to be careful, however. Must show respect to the viscounts and counts. I'm afraid so much as breathe in their general direction. Among the lower class of nobles. As such, I must show respect to viscounts and counts. How nerve-wracking. I don't want to be able to stay in Hotel Esmeralda's sweet room of all places. If this was one of Ideo's whims, then I must take them, or must make the most of it. It's a pleasure to be graced with your presence today, Lord Eustace. There's no need to be so formal. My apologies. I haven't been used to serving nobles at this point, but I was told to ensure that I not do anything to cause you trouble. So this is the power of someone from the four great houses, huh? Quiet you. Should I just serve him like anyone else then? It is Zwitter's policy to give members of nobility preferential treatment. For example, commoners will require an advanced booking to use the hotel at all. Such nobles end up being the majority of our customers. I'm pleased to have the opportunity to serve you, Lord Eustace. We pride ourselves on excellent customer service here at the Hotel Esmeralda. As such, please feel free to request anything that you may need. Okay, same line of dialogue. Please take my apologies for what happened earlier. and then holding a small banquet to make up for it, so please, as I've told you countless times, treat us just like your other guests. However, it is our policy to... Must I repeat myself? Understood. This family really is influential, aren't they? Perhaps a bit too much in this case. You can tell that they like to flaunt it about. Wants to fight. Finding bath salts. Okay. Lord Rufus Alberea seems like he's been very busy lately. He's in charge of his province and even takes care of some of his father's official duties as his representative. While I'm proud to see him do such excellent work, I rarely get the chance to see him at parties anymore. I take care of a handful of his father's official duties in his place. While I'm proud to see him do such excellent work, I rarely get the chance to see him at parties anymore. Okay.
Who's this a statue of?
It seems to be a statue of Saint Veronica.
Oh, you know of her?
I don't know why my analog stick is just randomly making my character slow down, but whatever. My daddy has a car. It's so cool. It goes vroom and beep beep and everything. Vroom, scree. I see he's very excited. It's understandable though. I haven't had much of an opportunity to spend time with him lately. Fortunately, I found the time to do so for now. I see he's very excited. Hold on. It's at angles. Why is it doing that? Whenever... Okay. That's gonna get annoying very quickly. What are you doing? I want you to just go at speed no matter what angle I hold the analog stick at. So why... yeah, that's way more useful. Sorry. Wow, this town's incredible, and it's like it popped right out of a fairy tale. So the cathedral's over there, and Artisan Street is over here. There's just so much to see. This seems to be the central plaza. Goodness, the city truly is a beauty. Much more so than I could have ever imagined. Seems to be Why are you doing that now? It truly is magnificent, and as I say, I feel as though I've entered an entirely different realm. You youngster there, feast your eyes on that spectacular stained glass with me. I know, it's just with an analog stick at a specific angle. He just walks slowly. Whatever. Many cardinals have come from this cathedral, haven't they? It truly is fitting to regard it as one of Erebonia's centers of faith. Just being here fills me with awe. Remains of St. Veronica are stored here at this cathedral. It's said that, long ago, her prayers brought forth a miracle that saved the city from a time of great tragedy. We may be powerless, but we should all strive to be like her. If Veronica sleeps in this cathedral to this day, please offer your prayers to her. To Briarheart Cathedral is the St. Septine Church here in the Croatian province. We have Mass scheduled to take place today too. Perhaps you would like to take part in it. This cathedral is open to all who seek the teachings of Idios. Youngsters, feel free to offer your prayers should you ever face troubling times. May Idios be with you all. Idios be with you, youngsters. Idios, please grant us your guidance. Show us the path that we nobles who wish to guide the people who with pride must take. Oh, if it isn't Lord Eustace. How many months has it been since I last had the pleasure of meeting you? Today happens to be a most splendid day, too, with the warmth of the early summer sun shining down from above. Greetings. It's indeed been a while. Sounds pretty bored. He just seems as arrogant as always to me. Wasn't aware that you had returned, Lord Eustace. Seem to be in good health, too. Take this opportunity to rest as much as you can. I think he's under the impression that he's come back on vacation. No, that doesn't seem to be too uncommon for upper-class students. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute? Ah, might those uniforms be from Thor's military academy? I assume they used to be the students Lord Rufus mentioned then. What's this all about? Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to some students who came along here for some manner of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. So the quest was passed on to his heir, in other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting. Doesn't it? Now, take a guess at what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it? So, what exactly was your request? You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural for those superior to you to finish their Oh my. What's the matter? Lord Eustace! I had no idea you were here with these commoners. You realize he's not the only... Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We would never be so crass. I could get used to this. Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it that you're looking for? Your request stated that you wanted some kind of bath salt. Well, you see, I'd like to request that you procure some pink bath salt for us. I see. That's a rather difficult request. Right not then. I can change the request if you wish. That won't be necessary. A request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make way through the canyon to the east to find it, much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to Oryx Fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Why are they putting salt in the bath, though? Putting salt in bathwater warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from Artisan Street settled before making our way over there, though. This restaurant's pretty big. I feel like we're a little out of place here. And yet this pales in comparison to the restaurants dedicated to nobles. I used to come here frequently before I started attending the academy. Huh. Must be good if you're a regular. Must be a gathering place for haughty nobles too, then. Feel free to wait outside for us if you wish. I'll have to give my regards to the owner as well. What? Was that a slight smile I saw there? Greetings and welcome, Lord Eustace. We just received some fresh ingredients this morning. Might you be interested in trying out our seasonal menu? Please don't start giving history lessons while we're here on vacation, darling. Surely there are better ways for you to enjoy yourself. It was as delicious as ever. It said the soup was first made in the Middle Ages. In fact, Emperor Dracos himself was known to enjoy it. Of course, that's but one of many theories. Some say that it was first made by a court chef after his death. This month's grand market over at Keldic ended up being more stressful than anyone could have expected. Fortunately, they managed to catch the culprits. Everything went more or less back to normal after that. Anyway, I need to focus on making sure my next transaction goes well. Countries are sure I'm making it hard to deal in jewelry, though. I have plans to make a new transaction today, so I'll have to gather some info first. This is a really expensive looking place. I'm a bit scared for my wallet. This is delicious. Can you really afford this, though? You said he'd treat me, but I'm kind of worried. Hello, Lord Eustace. It's been a while. One of my assignments at the academy has led me to return here briefly, so I thought fit to show my face here. Things seem to be going well for you there. I'm glad. I assume you must all be Lord Eustace's classmates then. Pleased to see that you've been able to make so many friends at the academy. They're only classmates, not friends. They look close. Yeah, I don't think you'd get this close to someone just by frequenting the restaurant, though. Let me introduce myself. My name is Hammond, and I'm the owner and head chef of this restaurant. I intend on continuing to deliver the highest quality of food, so I hope you'll be able to stop by. Sorcery was opened with a desire to provide the highest quality of food to all of our customers. We have less expensive meals that the working class can afford, so please feel free to order away. Sorcery, let me... Oh, it's Lord Eustace! I didn't even notice it was you because of your school uniform. I see you haven't changed much. But of course, I'm still going at it with my cooking studies too, so please feel free to give some of my dishes a try. It's been 5 years since Hammond took me under his wing, and I think he's close to accepting me as a full-fledged chef. He's brutally strict, though. I guess that's to be expected from the man known as the Sauce Magician. Jewel potage, creamy chowder, aromatic tea, savory herb tea. I swear it didn't do that before.
This seems to be the city's noble quarter.
No wonder most of these houses look so overblown and excessive. Briarheart is always so peaceful this time of year. So peaceful, in fact, that it
it makes me want to doze off. Don't you agree, Bootsy? Oh, that's it. That's a tiny little kitten. It really is peaceful. So can I just go inside of these houses? Probably won't let me upstairs, right? Yep. Apologies, but this way leads to Mr. Gordy's private room. Unless you have an appointment with him, I'm afraid I will have to stay down here. Apologies, but this way leads to his private room. Unless you have an... Okay. There's something you need from me. Not, please don't distract me. I'm trying to focus on my work.
Wait, this leads to...
Huh? What's wrong?
Never mind.
Oh, that's his family's home, isn't it? We'll go there last. Oh my, if it isn't Lord Eustace. I wasn't aware that you had returned home. Pleased to see you again after so long. Likewise. This does tend to be the time of year when Baron Hancock comes here now that I think about it. Indeed, it's tradition for us to leave Lord Hancock's territory and stay in this villa at this time of year. Lord Hancock will need to report on the running of his territory to his grace too, so I expect we'll be visiting soon. There's not much use in telling me that, as you can see. Go ahead and inform our butlers instead. Yes, my apologies. You have returned as part of your academic studies, I believe. I wish you well. It's somewhat fascinating seeing a textbook upper-class conversation take place right before you. Just hearing them talk makes me nauseous. I'm amazed at how much they bring with them each year. To be perfectly honest, you would think we were staying forever. It's not my fault. Kettle keeps chasing me. He says he's a monster. He's roaring at me. I gotta run away. We're here. I'm a monster. Roar. There. Now he's not chasing you anymore. Now you're chasing him. I would appreciate being able to sit down and enjoy some tea right now. I happen to know how to brew some delicious herb tea too. Here, let me teach you how to make it too. Today is a much busy day. Wait. It's such a busy day. We have to go and greet the Duke. We need to visit the cathedral to pray. Oh yes, we also need to hold our traditional dinner party too. Persimmon, have you brought the luggage in yet? Please hurry if not. He can't hear you. He's outside. Oh my, Lord Eustace, it's been quite a while. I haven't seen you since last year's dinner party, I believe. That sounds correct. I'm pleased to see nothing much has changed here. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure if that's a good thing, however. Certain members of our family could stand to change a little. Rar. Eek. Kettle, Hein, be quiet. I can't speak with Lord Eustace if you're so loud. Holy stock sound effects, Batman. I'm terribly sorry about all this, Lord Eustace. I do hope you will invite us next time you have a dinner party at the mansion. I'll do just that. Calm down, you two. Lord Eustace is here, so come over and greet him. They're so close to each other that their text boxes overlap. How funny. So I'll make sure to give you a proper greeting next time you visit. Good day, Lord Eustace. It's been around a year since we last met, hasn't it? Good day to you, Baron Hancock. Things are going well for you and your land. We did been upon some fine material at our mines, although that it may have just been due to ideal swims. I heard of your enrollment into Thor's. That academy is a fine environment and for cultivating both mind and body. I do hope you make the most of your time there. That was my intention. It truly is a lively one. With this hustle and bustle, I rarely have the time to sit down and read the Imperial Chronicle. Darling, have you made arrangements with the Duke yet? I'll be doing so shortly. As you can see... So check out this one that is being guarded by soldiers. I assume this is... Oh, it's the guardhouse. Indeed it is. So this is where your family's personal army hangs out. It doesn't need to be so blunt, Fee. He's not wrong. Family's responsible for the army's upkeep and operations after all. And it's quite leveraged for our benefit. Lord Eustace, welcome back. Here we go again. It's an honor to be able to see you again. Is there something we can help you with? Not as much. However, I did happen to hear about your activities in Keldic. Would you care to explain the army's questionable actions of late? Well, we weren't aware of such things. Liars! Eustace? Fine. However, be sure not to forget about your duty as what your duty as soldiers is, understood? Understood. Please take care. Okay. Eustace? I guess that was about what happened during Group A's last field study. Indeed. Not that I expect this to have any effect whatsoever. Let's return to the task at hand. Yeah. We don't need you ordering us around. Alright, one last place to go to, and we're probably not going to be allowed to go in, but yeah, we're definitely not going to be allowed to go in. Oh, good day, your Lord Eustace. Let me open the gate for you. There's no need. I was just stopping by. Does Father remain in good health? As always, yes. And I'm pleased to see that you seem to be in good health yourself. Thanks. So this is Eustace's home. He doesn't seem like he wants to go back, though. I wonder why. Okay, give me a moment. Eh. It's currently out on business in Heimdall if you're looking for him. He will not be returning here for several days. I don't think I didn't see this.
Looks like a nice spot.
I can fish. I only get 3 fishing times here. Okay. So what I'm gonna... Where does this one go? Station Street. Artisan Street. Lord Rufus is extremely popular, even among us servants. He's kind, skilled, and even assists with the province's governance. He truly is a wonderful person. Considering how difficult the Duke is to get along with, though, I wouldn't want to work at the Alberea family mansion. Okay. A fortress belonging to the Cruazen can be found to the east of Briarhard. They call it Auroch's Fort, and my word, it is a most magnificent fortress. It's rare for commoners to have the opportunity to behold it. Wow, this place is rad. Check it out, partner. These street lamps are crazy. We're in the middle of touring Erebonia. Man, this place really is pretty. One of the tourist guidebook insisted that you come here. I've ordered some fine clothing for the summer. I have to be sure to keep up with all this year's trends. Men regard May as their hunting season. Meanwhile, we ladies regard it as a season of new fashion.
Right.
I expect to come across Lady Asselin here. I will have to do something about the situation, however. They tend to enter their own little world once they begin talking, to the point that they can spend the entire day doing so. Oh, good day, Lord Eustace. It's always an honor for us to serve the needs of the Alberea family. There happen to be an issue with our products, perhaps? Oh, I see. This is the store where we get our furnishings from, isn't it? Worry not. I'm here on personal business today. Understood. If that's the case, then please take your time. That was quite the conversation. Seems to like to flaunt their influence all over town. Using the furniture crafted in the Briarhard style, we also sell rare ingredients, among other things. We stand by the quality of everything we sell. As Lord Eustace said, we even count the Alberea household among our distinguished customers. If you have any questions about our lineup, please ask my daughter, who also works here. Welcome to Henderson & Co. Can I interest you in this tea, perhaps? It's produced in Southern Province and is popular to its elegant fragrance. I'm here to buy goods for the party being hosted at our mansion. Buying ingredients is a given, but I've also got to make sure the interior of the mansion looks spotless, too. Appearances are everything to the nobility, you see. Nobility, as long as the maid is out... Oh, that's a shadow. It's like, what the hell is that on the back of her dress? Is working at a mansion, making sure it looks spotless at all times. Yeah. It's a weird lighting effect. Are you here to make an order? Or perhaps you've come to pick up your goods? Oh, my apologies. I assumed you were here for tailoring. Take your time to look around. Good day, Lord Eustace. It's always an honor to have your patronage here. Please take your time and peruse our selection. I'm proud of the fact that our mere shoe store can be a part of Christie's. Please leave all your shoe-related needs to me. Young lady of the house I serve has run away from home. She's ever so frail, so I was under the impression that she would have made her way to Bariahard. No one seems to have seen her here, however. Lady Annabelle, wherever could you be? Well, last month she was in Keldek. Anyway, oh, how I fear that she's lost her purse somewhere and is fretting over it. Oh, you know her too well. Please be safe, Lady Annabelle. I should have some maintenance done on my hunting gun now that the hunting season is approaching. I could always take the opportunity to buy an entirely new one instead, however. I should have some maintenance on my, classmates. We have a wide variety of arms and horse tack in stock here, so please feel... There'd be horse tack here as well. It's almost like it's a store specifically for horseback riding. Indeed, horseback riding and hunting are both still popular here after all. This also happens to be the best store for hunting-related tools, too. It's an honor to hear those words from Lord Eustace himself. We also have a range of arms manufactured by the Rainford Company, should you be interested in those. Word of warning, do take care should you choose to head out to the Aurochs Canyon Path. The journey to Aurochs Ford is a long one, and monsters have been appearing on Canyon Path more frequently of late. Everyone should be fully prepared if you... Yes, I know. I cannot Jesus Christ. And it doesn't let you unequip weapons so that you just have a practice weapon. Not that I would get enough anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8. $9,900, 10,000, 10,140. I don't want to sell any quartz. I don't have anything to exchange. Damn, okay. So, oh, it's Lord Eustace, it's Lord Eustace. Wow, it really is. I'm sorry we didn't notice you. We were just reading a book. Or not. Let's just, I see you're still taking good care of your brother. Mom and Dad are working at the mansion again, so the two of us end up alone during the afternoon. That's why we're both waiting here for them to finish. Guess what? I know how to wait patiently now. So that's so. You're both worthy of praise, then. Yay. Thank you. I have to leave now, but be sure to watch out for cars. Don't run out into the road either. We'll be careful. Bye-bye. He's popular with kids, isn't he? No one expected this. Would you care to give us your thoughts on this, Machias? Not really, no. Ah! Besides, he's still far too blunt, even with children. Cease your gibbering. We have business to attend to. I don't think I have any business on the North Highway. Yeah, I can't even go that far out. And it's not going to give me anywhere near enough money. Unless I can get 1,000. Oh my god.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I am doing
Okay.
no fucking damage.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Even with a crit that did nothing.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Is this a result of the game being in full screen, or is this something different?
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, and I forgot. Okay, so give me one moment. Man, I'm just blind when looking at this fucking configuration menu. Skip startup logos, skip intro, skip all video. No, don't skip all videos. Show this window on launch. Autosave every 5 minutes. Note the naming set it and disables the in-game R2 menu shortcut binding functionality. Yeah, no, I'm not going to even bother with speed up in this one. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, so going back to fucking windowed. Anyways, guess we're going back to this, which I don't fucking like. But does that fix... No, it doesn't fix the damn issue. Okay. I tried disabling Steam input, but that didn't fucking change anything. Or that made it worse. So, let's put Steam input back on, see if that fixed the fucking analog stick issue. Does... Yeah, that does. Why the fuck does this... That fucking whatever. Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Go.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
There's a weird quirk of her animation where her
Alright,
attack
let's keep
doesn't
going.
actually... that's weird.
Oh, a lake.
It looks so pretty.
That's more of a pond than a lake, but okay. More sepith is always good.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is bad. Yeah.
Not yet.
to me.
It's my turn. Here.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
A singular reviving balm.
I spy treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Recuria. What? Oh. AoE status of this cure. Okay. Okay, so you are fucking useless.
We have the advantage.
Go. Sit.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
A bridge, huh?
Star Bridge. Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
From here, we'd eventually arrive at Keldic. We did back. We'd be straying from the study area if we went this way. Okay. There's like nothing to do out here for the moment. Aren't even that many monsters. Just boring. Oh, this one respawned.
Okay.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Go.
I'll help. Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Go!
My turn. Got it.
Got it!
It's my turn. Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
So they do respawn. Slowly.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here we go!
My turn. I was careless.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
Flames, scout.
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
They are guns. Gun knives.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Go!
Right.
It's my turn. Here. This is it.
Gotcha. Not gonna let you outdo me on the battlefield.
How else would we motivate you?
Okay.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Here.
That's horrible.
We have the advantage.
Uh,
Turn. Go!
You're open.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now.
Got it. Here we go. Go.
You're open.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
You're open.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Go.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it.
It's my turn. Go.
I'll help.
Not gonna let you outdo me on the battlefield.
We have the advantage.
It's not over yet. Here we go. Sylphid dance.
Oh. Okay.
That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Several magical blades.
I did it.
That should suffice.
Enemies in half with a magical slash.
Here we go.
Okay.
Is this the way to the city's airport?
It is, though I doubt we'll have any reason to go there.
Okay. Cool. What's this guy to say? Good day and welcome to Briarheart Airport. Do you plan on boarding? If so, I can take your luggage. Oh, sorry, we're just in the middle of sightseeing. Nice if we've got attendants here at the airport, though. Rufus is making his way to Heimdall on the next flight, isn't he? He might still be in the waiting lounge then. How about you go see him? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we wait here? Why would he wait here when he can use his own personal airship to make his way there? Right. I guess it's not that weird for one of the four great houses to have their own airship. This is why I can't stand nobles. Why? Because they have money? And can afford luxuries? Why is this locked? Where does it lead to anyway? Oh, that's the canyon path.
This street seems kind of different from the others.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
I feel like there should have been another comment made in that conversation, but oh well. Oh, what a pleasure it is to be here in the Verdant City, a city dedicated to nobles, which also serves as Erebonia's center of fashion. My daughter's quite a fashion addict, you see. She's so desperate to make her way to the tailor that she won't listen. Being fashionable is part of being nobility, so I do believe this is better than her having no interest in it at all. I do wish she wouldn't take my wallet hostage to pay for her own tailoring expenses, however. I got my hands on some rare Eastern silk at Caldic's Grand Market. Now I need to go find a suitable tailor. Only the best will be able to make good use of such rare material. Yes, I remember you there all too well. Oh my, there really are all kinds of stores here. The nobles frequent them too, so they're guaranteed to offer good quality. Well, if it isn't Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? That's quite the greeting. My brother made mention of the fact that you would be in charge of our Arcus, is that correct? It is. I'd appreciate it if you didn't expect an old guy like me to get used to all this new technology, though. But seeing as it is Lord Rufus we're talking about, I'm willing to look past the inconvenience. Regardless, at least allow me to offer my apologies. Hurry up and tell me your business then. Got plenty of other things to be doing. Yeah, it's all the new weapons I can buy, so I need an additional 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Another 1,500. God. Oh, yeah. You gotta put your name onto your own Arcus unit. Except for you two. Because why the fuck not? Actually, do I even have enough U material? 3, 6, 9, 12. No, I do not. So I might not even waste time using the U material and wait to use those towards the very end once I'm on the final weapons. Currently, U material is hard to come by. Cleaning. It's so much fun. Sorry about that. Please feel free to go in if you're looking for a meal. We're not the fancy store, but the Master's Espresso is pretty popular. Ooh. It's hard to sit down and relax over in the stores in Central Plaza, since all of them are geared towards nobles. Simpler places like this are more suited to us common folk. Don't get me wrong, though. I mean that in a good way. Omelette and berry tart. Oh. Welcome. If you want a drink, I'd have to recommend our espressos. I actually started making espressos as a kind of experiment for the artisans who come here. A change of pace of sorts. I started brewing them on a daily basis, and eventually I became good at it. Nowadays they call me the espresso master. Yet I can't even buy espresso from you. No. Oh my god. Oh, that... I need so much fucking money. Lord Eustace, it's been a while. I hope it would store today as well. Admirable of you. Thanks. Yeah, you're a customer, so you can't come up here. You gotta find some good clothes downstairs. I'll do just that then. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what do we have here? Welcome back, Lord Eustace. Sorry for not coming out to greet you. I've been working like mad just to keep this place going after our taxes got doubled recently. It's hard to make money when it's all being sucked away by taxes, you know. Just how does the Duke expect us to live like this? You work and you work, but all the money just gets sucked up by taxes. But isn't Lord Eustace? Please feel free to ask if we need something custom made. We're proud to say that we tailored some of Lord Eustace's indoor clothing. Take your time now. So, yeah, getting stuck in a place like this is the worst. I want to get stationed at Aurochs Fort 2. I'm just on the highway right now. I'll stay in town. Okay. Well, once I'm allowed to go on the other path, there's probably going to be more monsters there. So what you're saying is, any minute now. Indeed, shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, looks like he's with the customer right now. What should we do? Should we return later? Judging by the uniform, you're... Ah, and I see Lord Eustace is with you too. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd ask that you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. If our timing is inconvenient for you, we're quite amenable to returning at a later hour. No, it's quite the opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Of course, if you'd allow me to explain. This is Bengt, a tourist currently staying here in Bariahard. He is the one responsible for the quest that brought you here. See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future, and I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans of Bariahard are renowned far and wide for their skill with gem processing, so it seemed the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring. It is a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of the jewels one can procure here, but they don't come cheap. That's exactly right. Unfortunately, buying one of the local gemstones in my income isn't very plausible. And a septium ring especially is out of the question. I quickly realized how impulsive I'd been and had almost given up. Then I consulted with Brooke here on whether or not I had a chance of finding a good deal, and it gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right. A precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name's pretty self-explanatory. I suggested we make a ring for him using one, specifically a gem known as a Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I may have heard of it, actually. It's made from very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a Amber? You mean amber? A translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium. That's the one. I'm surprised you know so much about it. Yes, you're an expert on jewels as well, huh? That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine. Does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I'd like you to go collect one of these Dryad's Tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow on the North Korean highway. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well then, I suppose we'll just have to buckle down and look. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know. Huh? I know exactly who the fuck you are. Phantom Thief B. The innocent wooden nymph's tear that you seek? How could you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy? Do you know him, Eustace? Can't say I recall ever meeting him before, no. Ah, how gracious. How terribly impolite of me to not introduce myself before speaking. Yeah, fucking Blue Blanc. Motherfucker. Well, this will be an interesting encounter later. At some point. Within the next few games. It's a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts, I'm a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. Seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. But that's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking a dryad's tear. Yeah, that's right. You say you saw one moments ago? Are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the light which you seek on the northern highway. Of that I am most certain. Yet I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I would be able to share its exact location. Though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light has true meaning only when one grasps it with his own two hands. You don't say. Guy's manner of speaking is irritating. So is the content of his words. No, let's hear him out. Well, we're certainly appreciative of the information. May I ask why you're telling us all this, though? Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty mere mirror cannot buy. It moves me so, and being the generous man that I am, I deign to extend an olive branch. Is that sufficient enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough if he's telling the truth. Yes, we need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. Well, we'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad's Tear in tow. Good luck. I appreciate it. Haha, good day to you. In the past 4 games, this motherfucker has been so fucking obnoxious with the side quests that he creates. Ah, scavenger hunts. Gotta love them. Anyway, I wonder if we'll see more of those in the future.
I love the look of this city. It's so beautiful.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing on Heimdall in terms of sheer scale.
Having seen the artwork on the Steam trading card of Heimdall, I would say, yeah, canonically it is pretty frickin' big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
God damn it, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Okay. Now.
Got him. Right. Go.
I'll help. It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
My turn. Right.
Yeah. This is it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Go. Sit.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Eat that.
Yeah.
Rude.
turn.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Great. I've got this.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Okay.
Okay. We should be safe now.
Oh, I see where it is.
Okay. Here. Here.
How fucking close I had to
Have the
be
advantage.
for that range attack to actually hit. That's
My turn.
insane.
My turn.
Okay. One moment. My cat was begging to be let out of the room.
Right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, I should have used an art there. My bad.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Go.
I'll help. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
Here we go.
Rude.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Ha. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Huh.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ha.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here.
Right. Eat that. Phew. That takes care of them. Kick.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Ha.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're open.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
That went all right.
That went alright.
See? We make a great team.
Why is she dancing though? Just a little. It's so pretty. Okay, this is it. Alright, let's see if we can remove it without causing any damage. We can see right through it. Its radiance truly is the equal of septium, just as the rumor said. Yes, I'm certain this will make for an exquisite ring. I can hardly wait to see the expression on Benk's face when we show it to him. Oh, this does mean that the Baron was telling the truth. Yeah. We still have no idea why he went out of his way to tell us. There's no point worrying about that now. We got what we came for. Yep, time to go. Let's give this to Bank then. We're gonna get there and... oh no, something's been stolen. But a calling card has been left behind. Oh. Oh. That was the emblem of the Kharizian province, wasn't it? Are they part of the provincial army? I suspect they're members of a unit stationed in Keldek. They're likely on their way to rendezvous with the main unit in Barayhard. Makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompanying them before, though. An precise model of light armored transport from the looks of it. They lack the firepower of a tank, but make up for it in maneuverability. They must have spent a small fortune on those. You certainly seem to know a lot about them, Fee. Suppose so. Regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Barayhard ourselves. Yeah, you're right. So I have to do this one required quest first before I can even get to the optional quest. Because the optional quest takes me down towards the other required quest. Ooh. I'm pleased to see my lord in such high spirits. I must admit I have mixed feelings about this. I can't believe I was able to obtain it so easily. Clearly, Eidos holds me in her favor for all my good deeds. So you've obtained the innocent wood nymph's tear without incident. Splendid, splendid. No need to waste any more time here then. Go, go, take it to the counter. Oh, you're back. Is something wrong? Could you give us the item? Sure, here. Thank you. What is taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. What's going on? Honestly, we don't have all day. This is why commoners never get anywhere in life. Here it is, my liege. Red Seer's printed the count. So this is what it looks like. Confirm that this is a genuine Dryad's tear. Imagine it'll be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than petrified sap, you should be able to consume it. Motherfucker wants to... What? Consume? I had to have heard that wrong. Alright then. Crunch. Seriously? What are you doing? I hope he breaks his teeth. Water. Here, my lord. Ah, scum. How did this come about? The hell do you think you're... Machias? You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing to someone of higher rank than yourself. Damn it, this isn't good. Should be generous and let it pass this once. Will you do well to mind your manners in the future? If you were to truly anger me, your life would be cut short. Very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? Lord Eustace! What are you doing in a place like this? Fuck it. That does not concern you. However, we went to great pains to find a Dryad's tear for that man over there. And I am most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But Lord Eustace, I legally purchased that stone from him. I have done nothing improper here. Is what this man says true? Yes, it is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of mirror in exchange for the tear. See, that stone was my property, which meant I could do with it whatever I wished. Okay, but why would you want to eat it? Well, Dryad's tear is used in Eastern herbal medicine, as it is said to possess a number of useful properties. Yeah, when ground into a powder and mixed with other shit, that's what herbal medicine is. You don't just eat the raw ingredients. Herbal medicine? Popular variety of alternative medicine practiced in the eastern lands. What useful properties? Nutritional supplementation, mostly. But there are those who believe it can also prevent the effects of aging. Ha! Prevent aging? Utterly ludicrous. Be that as it may, it is my prerogative. And now that the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. Lord Eustace, if you would permit it. Fine. Please leave. I am deeply grateful. If you will excuse us then. We beg your pardon. Sorry for causing a scene. Ineffective at controlling your temper as usual, as ever I see. Some things never change. No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand. Especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. So, is it true? Did the Count purchase it from you? Oh yes, that was completely true. Everything was on the level. Though, honestly, considering he's a noble, and a Count at that, I couldn't possibly have refused. The situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall after all. But deference to those of higher stature is still the reality in areas where the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach. I thought it might be something like that. As for the ring, I'm going to use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit and buy one locally. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this. I'll need to start making my way to the station now. I don't want to miss my train. Goodbye, everyone. I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold. But alas, all I witnessed was that farce. How long has he been here? I heard from the fine gentleman who works at Stedman that your students here for a field study now. I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which make it truly beautiful to be alive. What, setbacks like pointless scavenger hunts where you steal an item, relocate it to a fucking weird place, and then send people on a fucking scavenger hunt from place to place based on knowledge of in-game information. And lore and other bullshit. A comedy of errors. Excuse me? However, alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest ere the ultimate beauty is unearthed. I do pray we'll have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. What's that all about? I think you're just trying to tell us not to let it get to us. Maybe. We still don't know why he helped us to begin with. What becomes of this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked of you. It's unfortunate things ended how they did, but that was through no fault of yours. So please, accept your reward. But this? I understand you must feel, but you did exactly what you were asked. You deserve nothing less than the reward you were promised. I must insist. Alright, thank you. But fucking... He should have cracked his teeth. Actually... I wish I had enough septium now to... need more of that one. An unpleasant way for everything to end. No, I'm sorry. I'm in no position to pass judgment here. But I do regret that all your effort was for naught. I hope you can forgive me. Jesus, that's expensive. And while they do prevent multiple different... I can see why they're expensive. They prevent multiple different status ailments. Alright. Now I should be allowed to go this way, right? Aurochs Canyon Path. We've now crossed the border into Auroch Canyon. On the other side of it is Auroch's fort, where the provincial army is stationed. Which means the monster we're after is somewhere along this path? The most logical approach would be to take care of the monster first, then continue following the path to the fort. If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all of our other tasks first. Otherwise, they may be left undone. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious, so as soon as everybody else is ready, we should head out. Okay. I'm just gonna fight a few regular monsters.
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Okay. Now.
Got it. Go. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Too slow! Here we go!
I'll handle it. Now.
Got it. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. We should be safe now. We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
That went all right.
Oh my god.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go! Sit!
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Gotcha!
Oh.
Right.
Here we go. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Sit!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go! Ha! Go!
You're open.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
Go! Ha!
Okay.
Right!
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. Ha! Ha! Sit!
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
This one's dangerous.
Damn it.
Stay on your toes.
My turn.
A Zwardar.
Sit! Now's our chance.
You're open.
My turn.
Right!
Water and wind are actually the most effective. I have neither of those.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Flames?
This is bad.
Huh.
Leave it to me. How about this? Go!
I'll help. It's my turn.
I was careless.
My turn. Ha!
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
Thanks.
Right! Now!
I'll help.
Not yet. There! Ha! Right!
keep moving.
There we go. Bottom.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Won't give up. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're open. Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
Thanks. Go.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
I can do this. Here.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
This looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're open. Okay.
Right. Eat that.
This isn't looking good. Yeah.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
You're open. It's not over yet.
Right.
I can do this. We should be safe now. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
An A+ outcome.
Special recovery bullet filled with
That should
energy.
suffice.
Okay.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
It's not over yet. Now.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Go.
It's not over yet. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
I didn't notice there was a path here.
The monster we're looking for should be just ahead.
Don't worry, we're not gonna fight it yet, though. I'm gonna
Go.
get enough money that I can actually get all the weapons and
I'll
armor.
handle it.
Leave
It's
it to
gonna
me.
be pricey as all hell.
Okay. Here.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Yeah. Here.
Here we go. Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
what a nice looking treasure chest.
I have to go around, though. Oh, my God.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Now.
Gotcha. Right.
Go. Go.
You're open. I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh, perfect.
Now.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
My turn.
Go. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There we go.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, it's a monster treasure chest, though. Oh, my God.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go. Sit.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here. Now.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum,
Okay.
bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
So,
We should be safe now.
I spy treasure.
Bring it on. Go. Now's our chance.
You're open. Here we go. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Nice.
I did it!
Alright. Should be, I think, at least one more before the actual big guy all the way up here. Yeah. There's the big guy. Not fighting him yet.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. We have the advantage.
Here we go!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that!
Okay. Yeah, this is it.
Gotcha! My turn!
My turn. Now.
Got it! Right!
Okay. Yeah.
Go! Go!
Broken. Okay. Got it.
Got it!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I know. I'm gonna leave that guy alone for right now because I don't wanna fight him until I've actually upgraded my equipment. Would have to be extremely monster correct. The monster measures in the... Okay, but I wanna where are the bath salts that I'm looking at? I was told they would be closer to the fucking fort. I forget. That's...
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn! Go!
Broken. I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Eat that! My turn!
My turn. Now.
Got it!
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
my turn.
It's my turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Here we go! Right!
It's my turn. Now.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Right!
Yeah.
Too slow.
Here we go!
It's not over yet.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
We have the advantage.
My turn!
It's not over yet.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn.
Won't give up. Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance.
Not yet.
It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Won't give up.
This is bad. Got it.
Got it. It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Not yet.
This is bad.
It's my turn.
Okay. Here.
Not yet. Okay, it's safe for now.
And everything over there is already respawned.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Won't give up.
This is bad.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Gotcha.
Not yet.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Yeah. Here. We should be safe now.
An A+ outcome.
A matter of course.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Oh, I can't even stun that guy. Never fucking mind.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Not yet.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Too slow. My turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
Huh?
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Making progress. We'll have to fight our way through.
Go.
So you don't get the battle sequences like you did in the last game.
Eat that.
Too slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Success.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Here we go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
That's the basics armor. I don't really care about that. I have to upgrade the weapons now, which will make fights a little bit easier. How many U materials do I have? Because I need 3, 6. I need 15 of them. Not enough. If I wanted to fully upgrade, but okay, how much do I need now for armor? No, armor. To go to the clothing store for the upgrade, for the better armor options. 16,000. Eh. Okay, now it's only 12,400 that I need. $800 minus 650. 12,150. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Now I have better weapons, so it should do a bit more damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Right. My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Eat that. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Go. Now's our chance.
You're open. I'll handle it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Here.
Right. Eat that. My turn.
Man, fuck you.
Okay. This is it.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Bro.
I was careless.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Go! Here we go!
Right.
Yeah. Here.
It's not over yet.
Won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
This is bad.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks!
Right.
It's not over yet. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
There we go.
Right! Here we go!
Uh.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
Okay.
It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
Now!
I'll help.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
My turn.
It's enormous.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. There.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Right. Go.
I'll help.
Okay. Here we go.
Not yet. Ha!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's an AoE heal.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
That's actually very useful to have.
Broken. Okay. Here.
My turn. Got it.
Got it. Here we go. Ha! Go.
Broken.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I was careless.
Right.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm
I was
sorry, everyone.
Careless.
This isn't good.
Well,
Eat that. Need to do something. Oh, this can't be happening. Don't let it intimidate you.
Go. Ha!
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Flames.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This isn't good.
Thank you very much.
I was careless.
This isn't good.
well,
Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't good.
This isn't looking good. Here.
Oh, this can't be happening.
I can do this. Yeah. Sorry. This isn't looking good. Here. I'm sorry, everyone.
why did these guys get strong? How did I beat them
This
last
one's dangerous.
time?
Stay on your toes.
Here we go. There. Ha!
Okay.
It's my turn.
go!
Yeah. Here.
Right.
Okay. Here we go.
Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Eat that! Now!
I'll help.
Not gonna let you outdo me on the battlefield.
How else would we motivate?
Great!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Right! Eat that! Now's our chance.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Right!
Okay.
Go!
Yeah. Here. We should be safe now.
Kick! Kick!
Oh my god.
Eat that!
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. Eat that!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
Got it. Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
What? Alright.
Kick! Now's our chance.
My turn.
Go!
Okay. Here.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Kick! Kick! Kick!
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. Kick!
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn. Eat that! Now!
Broken.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Kick! 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 Kick!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn. Now!
Broken.
Here we go. Go!
I'll help.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Go!
Broken.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
Right. Kick! Now!
Broken.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
We should be safe now.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I wonder when I will be allowed to start doing link attacks with Mokius and Usus.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Go!
I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Go!
Broken.
Too slow! My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go. Gives me 2,000 more. It's not enough. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. We can do it. Reen, put us on the front line. We need to give us every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Marcus? Eustace? Alright, we're counting you. We'll start battle as soon as we're ready.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Alright, let's do this. Is everyone ready? Challenge quest monster. I'm good to go. Let's do this. Right. Yeah.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Oh, it did force those two into a combat link together. Okay, cool.
Very well.
It's my turn. Here.
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
Very well.
Okay. Here.
Right.
Go.
Ah.
Flames, gather on my blade.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Okay, can you stop with the fucking confusion bullshit?
Eat that.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Go.
I won't lose like this.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Very well.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Very well.
This can't be happening.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Appreciate it.
I won't lose like this.
Go!
Very well.
Not yet.
Okay. Here.
Flames? Okay, it's safe for
That didn't last long. Think everyone just doubled up there?
A matter of course.
Making progress.
2,
An A+ outcome.
3,
Done.
4. Okay, not everyone.
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Barely.
Only just.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You
Now
said you'd
kiss!
cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
You asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough!
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this. This is our problem.
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Ow.
Reen!
There we go.
Nice work.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey, are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
But you can do it through the shirt, though. Just to do, only the jacket had to come off.
Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Reen.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Wait, is that symbol on all of our shirts? That...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention. I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Why are you so...
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks. I will. All right, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
But first, I need to find the bath salts.
I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Aurochs Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What is it?
I just... Looks so Heal him, Curie Aeum.
What?
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage.
No, no, you used healing
Good,
magic.
good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Oh? I'm gonna assume that still isn't gonna work. Right? Doesn't really matter which. Okay. But will it let me get the bats? Actually? Sure. No, I do need to get this done, the bath salts, today. Yeah, it's over there. No, don't. What do you... Don't lock me into a cutscene. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding, and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills really aren't top-notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure, if you really are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's quite incredible. Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. It was a special kind of medicine I brought with me from back home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? I had Master often use something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh, no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? Now that you mention it, you were unnaturally agile. That's not the first time you saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Wait, she entered the academy way early? I thought... She's 15? Weird. Yep. Yeah, it was nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques?
Here! We have the advantage.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Right. Go.
You're open. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Here! We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
I should have timed that differently. I could have gotten more sappers out of it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah! We have the advantage.
Okay. Got it.
Gotcha.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Right.
My turn.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah!
It's my turn.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Bath salts. Is this it? I believe so. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Lick. What are you? A little sweet for Salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath? I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what you need. Or what we need and go. I'm sure the clans won't mind if we give this to them after we've reported it in at the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. Oh, so I can't... Okay. So I can okay.
Here! Here!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Yeah!
I spy treasure.
Okay. When I get back into town, I gotta remember to fish.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah! Here!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay. Here! We should be safe now.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
We have the advantage.
Oh, I actually got it? Cool.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah! Here!
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Very well.
Okay. Here!
It's my turn. Eat that. Now.
You're open. I was careless.
I won't lose like this. What? Impossible.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Right. Eat that.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Leave it to me. That takes care of them.
And I'm getting more U material. How many do I have now? 16. I have enough that I could upgrade everyone's weapons if I wanted to. But do I want to save them for later? That's the question. The real question.
Eat that.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. It's not over yet.
My turn. Go!
You're open.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't
Thank
need
you
your
very
help.
much.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Interesting. Eustace had unique line of dialogue when I had Machias heal him. I don't need your help.
Yeah.
My turn.
Right. Now.
I'll help.
Not gonna let you outdo me on the battlefield.
How else would we motivate you?
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's huge.
So this is Auroch's fort. One of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting
Oh,
it to
it's
look.
Kreuzen, not Croazen? Okay.
They modified an older fort. A lot.
Even he's amazed.
Is something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Hmm?
My turn.
This is a friendly area.
Okay.
Trains. Carrying armored cars. Or tanks. No, those are tanks, not armored cars.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Oxen.
Oxen.
How... Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome. Wow, we don't usually get customers like you. Are you students? Oh well, who cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home here. We don't get many customers here, so we'll welcome anyone. I've been getting called out here pretty frequently these days. I've been so busy, I haven't really had the time to sit down and enjoy this book. You all seem like you all have the time to enjoy it, so here. Well, I missed chapter 3 somewhere. Still not fucking reading it. It's way too much, too long for right now. Oh, hey there. This is a resting area for the public. Speak to the soldiers up front if you got any business at the fort itself. Got an elegant sandwich and golden juice. Tempting, but no. Cures KO is really good.
Right.
My turn.
Who goes there? Wait. Aren't those uniforms? We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones.
We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. Just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
So, we were able to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report, or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine.
You were really able to beat that thing, though? Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Huh?
Wait.
Wait. Hold up. You're my boss.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord Eustace, what brings you? That uniform. Are you?
Correct. I've returned to Bereahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
as you wish.
As you wish,
As you
sire.
wish, Lord Eustace.
Wow. Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
Yeah, but you're not paying attention to what he's saying. He's saying, please don't treat me any
I
differently.
would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
What?
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
No. That's a terrible...
Cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all.
Why are you needing to compete with tanks? Hey, Ambitious, welcome. Yeah, I love this series. I'm playing through it for the first time.
And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
Wait, nah, you're, okay, I'm not the most familiar with the style of government in Erebonia. But, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I have been enjoying this a lot. Finished, Trails to the Crossbow section a few weeks ago. And I'm on, this one now, because I'm just going through them in chronological order. Started with Trails in the Sky, and I'm now here, so, yeah. But I feel like the national military should be a bit stronger than your, I guess if you're put it in U.S. terms, if an individual state had its own military, that the national military should naturally be stronger and bigger. I don't know. That just seems a little off. I don't know.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too.
Uh-huh.
Soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
Look, bolstering your defenses by, like, you know, building stronger, building up your fortifications is one thing. trying to get more firepower than the national government is suspicious. In the instance of, based on what I know is going on throughout in this universe.
I will.
I don't know.
With
Things
that,
are
I believe
weird.
we're done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening after all.
It still looks like it's midday, but
Roger
sure.
that.
Spark arrow as a reward. Okay. Now to walk all the way back.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the Provincial Army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications.
He's pretty cool. I'm not far enough in to any of the games starring him to really pass judgment on whether or not I think he's better than, Estelle or... God, why am I forgetting his name? Lloyd. That's the name I was looking for. But I like him. He's cool so far. You know, it just takes a bit of time to kind of get to know the character you're playing as in these types of games. But yeah.
It's utter madness.
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
Is there a weird audio cut there in that voice line between listen and so? Like there was two different takes? Interesting.
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah, you can just tell a civil war is brewing in Erebonia. And based on what I know happened towards the end... Because the timeline of this is, as it's already established, that this is taking place around the same time as Trails to Azure. So... yeah. You can tell that a civil war is definitely brewing.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll help.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Now.
You're open.
My turn.
My turn.
What? It's my turn. Yeah. We should be safe now.
What is this? BRB. Why do people call me if they don't speak when I answer and say hello?
We have the advantage.
I'll handle
Not what I was going for, but okay.
it. Now.
Gotcha!
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Eat that! Now!
Broken. This is bad.
My turn. Go!
I'll help. This isn't looking good. Here! This is it!
There!
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Okay.
Okay. God damn it.
I was
Thanks.
careless. I can do this. Hear me.
Alright.
Thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't
Thank
need
you
your
very
help.
much.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
I'll help.
Leave it to me. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I don't
Thank
need
you
your
very
help.
much. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Great.
This is nothing.
Stop. What the hell is going on?
This isn't looking good. Here.
It's not over yet. Got it.
Gotcha.
I was careless.
Leave it to me.
This isn't looking good. Now.
Leave it to me.
I don't need your help. Impossible.
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right.
Thanks.
And you're gonna get 2 attacks in a row? Cool,
sorry,
thanks.
I need to do something.
Using up all my reviving items.
Thank you very much.
I won't lose like this.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
That should not have been that difficult. Okay, now it's starting to look closer to evening. What's that? It sounds like a siren. It seems to be coming from the fort. Uh-huh. V, what's... The fuck? What was that? Are birds like that common around here? Imbecile. That wasn't a bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. What? Are you certain? Going by build, yeah. I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so. Unbelievable. Lord Eustace, are you on your way back to Bariahard? What is all this commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in Fort Aurochs. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew off to the southeast mere moments ago, at a rather significant speed. Damn, if you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. Huh. They won't catch it. It does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? That's a very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying device besides one. It is a matter for the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students, visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that is true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy, after all. Yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yes, that must be it. I'm just glad you're all right. Ring can now be placed in the active party. If you wish to set him as leader, place him back in the party via the camp menu. Oh god, he is at such low fucking health.
Okay.
I've got this.
Oh my god. Yeah, you won't touch the road, will you?
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Bro. Literally, the only way to get the sneak attack thing in is to get their attention, run away, and then go in there resetting.
My turn.
Okay. Here. This is it.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going. We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Got it. Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Alright.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Got it.
Gotcha. Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Now.
Gotcha. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me. Go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Eat that.
Cool.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. Here we go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Here.
It's my turn. Go.
Broken.
Not yet.
Ow.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
It's my turn.
Right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes, okay?
Wasn't quite that close to it, but okay.
Go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Go.
You're open.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
All right.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I'll handle it.
Go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
Gotcha. Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
My turn.
Go. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
We're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
Just about sundown. I guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. No. No, we still got a quest to turn in. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever the strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how best to summarize the day's events over dinner. Yes, did you happen to see that new product at the boutique? The white color would certainly go well with my brooch. I must get my hands on it. So towards the guardhouse at high speed not long ago. It's rather ungraceful of them, even if something does seem to have happened. I quite agree. I myself happen to be raising some minks on our land. Wildlife minks are extremely rare, after all. My lady, may I ask that white mink fur would undoubtedly go well with my brooch. Don't you agree, Forster? Why, of course. Once here in Briarheart, come from the outskirts of the Croatian province. Came here about 3 years ago myself. The pay here is definitely higher than you would expect from any other part of the country. Tried to stay over at a school to Esmeralda, but turns out you need to reserve a room or have someone's referral if you don't have a peerage. Nobles here really are something else. City is so elegant. Sure, we might have hit a snag or two, but I'm still glad we came. Army's armored tanks in town more than a few times recently. Their presence seems to be for more than just patrolling, though. There seem to be frequent military exercises taking place at Auroch's fort, too. It's all cause for concern. The number of nobles here in Briarheart is staggering, isn't it? I came from Heimdall to study up on fashion, but I still can't get used to it. My heart always starts racing whenever I pass by them on the street, too. It's been getting nice and warm lately, so I'd like to get the mansion thoroughly cleaned. Perhaps I'll air the entire mansion out once the party's over. Okay. Stretch. Welcome to Henderson and Company. I'm going to interest you in some fruit as an evening snack. We can even deliver it straight to your mansion should you so desire. All the nobles here in Briarheart are known for their keen sense of aesthetics. We're always updating our line to reflect their current tastes. We do aim to serve their needs, so striving for perfection is a must. Cord fencing is the preferred style of swordsmanship for nobles here in Erebonia. It is a graceful yet powerful style which relies on the use of a one-handed sword. Another famous school of swordsmanship would be the Arseed school, favored by knights. However, unlike cord fencing, the Arseed school is practiced by both nobles and commoners alike. And it's perhaps the most noble of pursuits. It allows us to travel our lands and take everything in while engaging in fierce battles with wild beasts. Oh, just thinking about it makes my blood boil with excitement. It's not uncommon for books from the Middle Ages to be found here in Briarheart, what with all the ancient mansions. Those books are then brought to this store for us to handle, so please feel free to bring us any you believe are suitable. We'll gladly buy them off you should they be deemed so. Yeah. What do you have to say? Ontario's orbital radar happened to pick up something resembling a huge bird earlier. It was headed towards the outskirts of town at a rapid speed too, so there was a bit of a panic. They said it was approximately 3 yards in length. Maybe it was some sort of large monster? Maybe? We'll never know. Children still here? Mommy and Daddy will be home soon. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, it's gotten pretty late. I need to go home and get dinner ready. Mom and Dad will be tired after work, so I want them to come home to a meal. We'll be taking our leave then. Okay. The highway can be dangerous after sundown, so try to stay away if possible. I've heard rumors of the Provincial Army strengthening its forces lately, however. Perhaps the highway will become safer as a result. What do people have to say here? My dad's a real stickler when it comes to his work. It's been 10 years since I started training, and he still refuses to teach me anything but the basics. Adios only knows when he's actually going to let me have the reins. My son is losing his patience. He's already starting to... He's ready to get started on some real work, but it doesn't pay to be hasty. Till he can feel the soul of the materials he works with, I couldn't possibly leave the shop in his hands. Nobody upstairs. Friend's abnormal status / stat down. That's really good. Oh, I didn't actually talk to you. I'm surprised you came back now of all times. And why is that? Something occurred while I was gone? It certainly has. After you left town and Lord Rufus began being more tied up with his duties, that huge tax increase came rolling in. We poor artisans are all suffering thanks to the Duke's little bullying spree. So that's what he's been up to. Certainly was blunt about that. Seems like that's the way things go here. Duke Albret is even less popular than I thought. You see, this is how the whims of the nobility affect the common people. I hope you're all paying close attention. I found plenty of good deals during my shopping spree. As nice as Christie's is, all the stores here are worth visiting too. It cost a fair bit, but we managed to get some nice things here. There aren't many traveling merchants like me nowadays, thanks to the tax increase. Likely people can just use the transcontinental railroad to import foreign goods doesn't help either. Oh well, there's no sense in complaining. That's not going to change anything. No one upstairs. I heard Count Gordy visited Turner's store today. He's pretty infamous for making really outrageous demands from time to time. Well, that probably sums up most nobles, to be fair. Duke Albret included. Welcome. Are you here for a meal or for lodging? If it's the latter, then please check in quick. There are plenty of people working here that I need to pay, so I gotta up the prices of everything, as much as I hate to do so. If you want to complain to someone, take it up with our lovely Duke, who thought it'd be a good idea to raise our taxes. I'm closing up because it's almost time for dinner. I'll close the shutter once those customers leave. Did I just hear that correctly? My, sort of price befits a dress worn by Princess Alphine herself. Thankfully, my daughter realizes we're not the richest family and will give up on getting it made. You will, won't you, Clarice? Please do not ignore your father's desperate pleas here. Miss, I had no idea it would be so expensive. My apologies, but the materials you have there require some very special work. We've also had to raise our prices recently due to the tax increases. As such, we really can't take up the job without an upfront payment of 80,000 mira. Jesus. How troublesome. Oh well, I'm sure Father can strut his position as a noble and gather the mira up for me by the end of the day. Once he does, we can come. I'm back here tomorrow and finally get my dress made. There's a little issue with this customer's order, you see. Truly, I'm sorry, but the price of custom-made clothing has risen recently. Oh, please don't mind us. Feel free to pursue our wares. Man, the day's almost over already. Guess I'll close the gate and make my way back then. Alright. You do you. Oh my, the sunset makes the city even more beautiful. I can't miss this opportunity to take a picture. The city really is pretty, but it's taking its toll on my heart. There are so many nobles, and I keep getting assaulted by nerves whenever we pass by one. Duke Cayenne of the Lemaire province, who's effectively the faction's leader, is said to be quite the gaudy one. Meanwhile, Duke Albret believes that he stands above all others. Those two get along as well as oil and water. It's interesting to see two dukes in a opposition to one another. Of course, those of us here will always take Duke Alberea's side. Sure. Come along now, Vino. It's time for us to go home. Brr-kshaw. I'm acting like an airship, can't you tell? Brr, speed up. Shoo. Oh, Lord Eustace, might I assume that you've... That's correct. Here. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over as your reward, then. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes changed for Eustace. Well, there's no denying the influence his family holds here. Thank you so much for getting us pink salt. We'll be sure to use it tonight. Thank you very much. Wait. Oh, didn't realize this was an area. Marl, do you know what the Croizon province's most defining trait is? Enlighten me. It's the fact that it's the closest province to Calvard, our sworn enemies. There was once a road that led east to Brihard all the way to Calvard. That road is long gone, however, and now the area is home to Auroch's fort. Your head really does serve as a collection of random facts. Watch out, dear. Your sauce is starting to drip everywhere. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. Our second floor is for the exclusive use of those who are of nobility. We apologize, but everyone else must remain on the first floor. Are you sure you're all right with sitting down here on the first floor? You are nobility, after all. Worry not. My family isn't exactly influential. That aside, let's get down to business. I actually received an order. Heimdall is my home, after all. I have a few connections here and there. Regardless, I'm pleased to see that I could be of some help to you. Oh, that's wonderful news. Negotiation skills are exceptional. The owner noticed I wasn't doing so well and taught me some table manners. I have to admit that was a lifesaver. It's really expensive here, but the staff is kind. I'm glad I chose this place in the end. This is the first time we've had such an extravagant date. This might be the only time we get to do so, too. You know about the attitude commoners from Heimdall have towards us nobles, do you not? Meanwhile, my daughter is at the age where she is highly impressionable. I understand what you mean. You want her friend to at least be someone who realizes their place within our class system. Exactly. There seem to be more and more people with ties to the reformists entering that academy, too. Means that she can be easily influenced. I won't have any complaints if her friend at least shows her place. Jeez. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Try not to be too concerned. It'd be a shame to let all this perfectly good food go to waste after all. It's almost dinner time. I hope you all enjoy your meals. Even for a cello, that looks obscenely large. Oh, oh no. The study of cooking and pursuit of new tastes is never-ending. Even I still continue to learn new things. Continuing to pursue new knowledge is what allows me to satisfy the nobles' ever-changing tastes. This restaurant's pretty popular among nobles. Hammond's cooking is good enough to leave even the most influential ones quiet while they appreciate just how good it is. Makes me proud to be a student. I hope I can match his skills one day. One's social standing is irrelevant where faith is an idios is concerned. A certain turning point in my life led me to believe this too. While the class system may be prevalent within Erebonia, it does not serve as a means to judge people's value. This here truly was an entirely different experience from elsewhere. There was much to learn from the Archbishop's sermon, too. It truly was a fantastic Mass. I'd like to come along every day during my stay here. Our only enemy is our lack of faith. Today's Mass was as splendid as always. As such, I must continue to offer my prayers. No one here seems to have seen anyone resembling Lady Annabelle either. Perhaps she truly isn't here in Briarheart after all. At the very least I can do for now is pray for her safety. Our cathedral is listed in many tourist guides, it would seem. The publicity ensures we have a steady stream of people visiting. Hope these visitors will take the chance to deepen their faith here. Briarheart Cathedral has a long history behind it. As a result, it has played a role in wars too. Many people fled here to seek shelter during the War of the Lions. It was also they who painted the fresco on the wall here. I do hope you can feel the emotions that they must have poured into its creation. I'm waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider sightseeing on my own, but decided against it. I guess I'm a bit of a coward. Oh. I still have to talk to all the people.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Fimsh.
Not bad. Caught one.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not bad.
Nice. Good day, everyone. There's nothing out of the ordinary to report here at the guardhouse. Fucking liar. Anyways, it's beginning to get dark, Lord Eustace. Perhaps you might consider returning to your hotel soon. Well said. Alright, I should be making my way back home now. I wouldn't want the delicious meal that my butler is no doubt in the middle of preparing to go to waste. On top of being an avid art collector, Master Gordy also considers himself a gourmet. Preparing food for him is always a hassle due to this. What would you like to have for dinner then, sir? I'm not entirely sure. I don't seem to have much of an appetite, truth be told. Perhaps you should partake in a light meal instead then. How does roasted duck with some truffles for dessert sound? Quite fine. Let's go for that. Doesn't sound light to me. Perhaps for a greedy noble it is. Perhaps my appetite was affected by that stone. Yeah, that's what happens when you eat fucking rocks. Oh, Royce, don't forget the wine. A good meal is always accompanied by some 62-year-old Elvois. Or however the fuck you pronounce that. Very good, sir. Let me show you what we do back home. Actually, I can't. It's too funny. I'll never guess what happened. Kato lost our ball, so we started looking for it, but then Persimmon found it for us. But he went into the house because Mommy and Daddy were busy, and then some stranger came along. Now Big Sis is going out. No fair. We made arrangements to go see Duke Alberea, but Sue just won't behave. I didn't expect this would be the case, though. Oh well, I'll just have to stay home this year, too. Such a shame, too. I was looking forward to finally introducing them to him. Lord Rufus informed us that you would be staying at Hotel Esmeralda. Good night, Lord Eustace. Apologies for all the rushing about. We plan on making our way over to the Duke's residence soon. After all, I must report to him, even if briefly, on the status of the land he's left in my charge. Arrangements with the Duke have now been made. He said to make our way over during the evening. Oh goodness, I almost forgot our gift for the Duke. We procured some good septium from our mines this year, so we decided to bring some along for the Duke. While it doesn't compare to the septium from more established mines, we can't simply show up empty-handed. When will these two finally learn to behave? Okay. Now I've spoken with everyone. I've done all of my fishing. And did the seal starting to return to the hotel? Return to the hotel. Uh-huh. That's... Father? Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here but for a short time, I, Eustace, have returned to... Enough. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Alberea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. He tried. What's that all about? Fee, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Alberea, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. By some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace? I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and find something to eat? That sounds good to me. I'm starving. At this point, Rin and the others returned to their rooms for a much-needed shower. Then, after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the central plaza for dinner. Bum, 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 bum.
Breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury.
Bro!
Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm, too.
I hope the food that was supposed to be served warm was warm.
Yes. For a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about.
Probably.
It was Celtic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Dare I ask?
Well...
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we have the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well...
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous.
And don't forget about if something were to happen and all orbital power were to be lost, they also have steam-powered tanks.
This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the provincial army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Suck.
It's you.
Wow, that sup fuckface is what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Ha ha! It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron.
If I remember correctly, based on the thing in Trails in the Sky the Third that goes into his background and the theories on what it is, one of the theories was that he's a disgraced noble of Erebonia. Who's to say? Maybe all three of those theories. One of them he was an artist, one of them he's a disgraced noble, and I don't remember what the third one is, but there's a possibility that one or more of them are all simultaneously true. It's hard to tell, but...
I see you completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel.
Cold steel?
I'd heard that Duke Alberea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them.
Yeah. So what is Ouroboros up to right now?
I don't condemn
Actually,
him for it,
I
though.
scratched
Only
that.
by playing with fire can one create fireworks.
I know exactly what at least part of what Ouroboros is doing right now. They're in Crossbell, doing shit with all the fuck stuff going around there.
Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Like, you don't even change your clothes. All you do is put on a mask.
Who does he think he is?
A thief.
This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
Ah.
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same.
I was expecting Reed to just be standing over his bed staring at him. I'm gonna be honest.
You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are...
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Huh.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
Oh. Oh, he's a bastard child. Oh.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago.
Oh.
In other words, I am his bastard son.
Uh-huh.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side.
Oh.
Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me.
That's absolutely why he's been so good to you.
Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
I think it's the first one.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm starting to see why Eustace, silently, but I feel like he's been fairly critical of the noble faction, despite being noble by blood. He's just not as outspoken about it as Machias is.
I'm sure you have your differences, but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
Oh.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
I get that a lot, bro.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
That's a very weird way of putting it.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Nah, not the bedsheets staying up for a moment.
I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now?
Huh.
I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree. It wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Nah, the bedsheets is funny.
Pleasant dreams.
Well, Machias was awake to hear that whole thing, and now he knows the truth as well.
Keep up the good work.
Next day. Here's the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. We'll study envelope May. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you'll excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Only 2. North Korean highway monster. A Venus man trap. Someone's helping getting a number of ingredients I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at a restaurant at the Central Plaza. Another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners? If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only one day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Trista, which is set out as...
Eustace Alberea.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Machias.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion. So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
Doubtful.
But...
Go with him.
Go on then.
We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon. If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Alright. If there's gonna be a hidden quest, it'll probably be today, because I
Let's get
spoke to
started.
everyone yesterday.
We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
And the girls don't even know why he suddenly feels innocent. It's like, wait, what?
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Stop that! Stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe. Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Because Fee is just almost completely off screen, I wonder if they just lowered her model instead of fully animating her crouching down.
Right.
The only way to tell would be to hack in and enable free cam during that moment. I've heard that Marquis Ragnar of the Four Great Houses, who lives to the north, has quite the temperament. He always resorts to brute force when anything happens within his province. Meanwhile, Marquis Hjarms, who rules the Sutherland province, is relatively gentle. He's quite flexible in his policy making, and the province's residents seem to have very little issue with him. Of course, he does act with the dignity one would expect from a member of the Four Great Houses. Mommy said yes when I asked her if we could go play. She's clearly gotten nice all of a sudden. I'm going to pretend to be vehicles with Mommy today, too. Mino's rather persistent, so I brought him along today, too. I do have some plans for dinner tonight, but, oh well. I wasn't particularly thrilled by the idea of going in the first place. The fuck are you so quick? May generally be discussed as a unit, but they each have differing viewpoints on various matters. They seem to be in the same page when it comes to dealing with the reformists, however. It's almost time for my train home. I'm sad to leave, but all good things must come to an end. I suppose I should take some last-minute pictures before leaving. It's almost time for my train. Okay. Keep taking pictures, Dad. Make sure you get that fountain in the cathedral, too. You. Duke Albrez certainly acts like a duke should. It makes him a rather difficult person to deal with. Not even those close to him are allowed to have a say in his decisions. None except Lord Rufus, of course. Things must be difficult for him. Seems that Lord Eustace is called home by the Duke. My word, just what business would the Duke have with someone like him? Good question. Can't truly expect anyone to support Lord Eustace when commoner blood courses through his veins, can he? Oh, so they'll talk shit behind his back, but the moment he's there... Lord Eustace is but a mere spare should things go wrong. I know exactly how you feel, Machias, but nothing good will come from confronting them. There's no need to tell me that. Let's go. I've got no business with these fools. What is it, commoner? Please, if you've no business with us, be gone. You're ruining the nice scenery. I don't want to be with the vicinity of you clowns anyway. Puppy. See here, it's quite a serious crime for commoners to listen in on conversations between us nobles. I expect you would be able to understand such deep, intelligent conversation either way. Hurry and be gone. Asshole. You're still here. I'm actually going to take this chance to propose to her. We've been going on for 4 years now, so yeah, I'm going to make things official. We're in a high-class restaurant. The mood's nice and romantic. I planned this pretty well, didn't I? Go for it, dude! I've gotten the hang of the table etiquette rules here now. Surely it's delicious. If only we could eat like this every day. Well, everyone, did you enjoy your meal last night? We were excited to serve Lord Eustace again for the first time in a while. We hope to see you again. Tax hikes in the Croydon province have really taken their toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though. The market there still has plenty of room for growth. I'll have to make sure Baron Fafnir and I come to an agreement today. There is some connections to a retail store in Heimdall. I'll have to make sure we come to an agreement today. Perhaps I should take the time to head into town today. What to do there, though? Do I take the time to marvel at the pair of Pegasi on the roof of Duke Albare's mansion? Or would we be better off deciding on dedicating my time to the ancient waterways that run under the city? And there must be more important things for us to go and see. Is there anyone upstairs? These two. Do you happen to know this commoner's background at all? She comes from a rather wealthy family in Heimdall, it seems. They even seem to have connections with Heimdall's local government, too. Oh, that all is fun. Then all is fine, isn't it? Seems like an appropriate friend for your daughter. Well, that's true, but there's certainly no issues with her background, but I can't help but worry, you see. You're such a worrywart. Oh well, keep going. I'll open another one for you. Jordan was the first place to give me a chance to perform for Mira. As you can imagine, I have many fond memories of it. I owe much to the owner for allowing me to do so, too. Wait, what was it? The owner was the first person to take note of my performances. Such, I make it a point to come visit every now and then. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for the delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear it. Might ask where Lord Eustace is, though. He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah, yes. As you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I'll explain the details of what I need. Take up the request. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. This dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish, then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. How could we not? What is it that you need us to gather, then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like you to gather for me. First is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those, to be exact. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine called a healing herb. So 5 pounds of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from, then? You'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Briarheart Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright then, that sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yeah, I'd head to the cathedral first. Roger. As much as he tries to hide it, Hammond's always worrying about Lord Eustace. He's been watching over him since he was a baby. Apparently, so it's understandable. Probably considers him to be like his own son. I came down for my prayers before returning home. This will be the last time I get to do so at such a magnificent cathedral, after all. Sister here came to greet us earlier. She was ever so elegant, too. Even the Sisters of Briarheart fit the city's high-class image, it seems. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? Hammond from Sorcerer told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? See, would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food, too? Of course. It's a very healthy ingredient we use for food. The only issue is that it is very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Ham must have some way of doing so, then. Kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. You're welcome. Well, just noticed recently, but the sister here is ever so graceful. You also recognize her from somewhere too. Can't say for sure, however. Her habit covers much of her head. Archbishop Amon has made many appeals to Duke Albrea in regards to recent events. He doesn't seem to be willing to lend an ear, however. To make matters worse, he stopped attending Mass recently, too. Whatever should we do about this? I've been receiving many letters from every church in the Croizon province ever since the tax increase began. Each and every one of them detailed the negative effects that tax has been having and how the people are suffering for it. I've also heard talk that Aurochs Fort is strengthening its armaments, too. Perhaps Duke Albrea needs to be reminded that Idios' one desire is for us to be at peace. May is always the best time for one to enjoy fresh greenery. Oh, I almost feel as though I can hear their breathing as I sit here. Someone just came by on behalf of Duke Albarea. You might have new orders for us. I'll have to confirm this later. Excuse me, but what business do you have here? Quit loitering around here and beat it. There's their true nature. Jordy is currently facing a most perilous situation. Please come back at a later date if you wish to greet him. He's probably stuck in the bathroom after trying to eat a rock. We're leaving now. I shall leave the house in your care during our absence. As you wish, my lord. We plan on visiting the cathedral today to offer up our prayers. My children are certainly excited, though, on such an occasion. A measure more solemnity would not be unwelcome. We're going out today. Yeah, I want to go horsey riding. Oh, hello there. Is Lord Eustace not with you today? He was called back to his home by the Duke? I'm somewhat worried now. The stream of Lord Eustace can be rather cruel at times, I've heard. Calm down, Hein. We're all going out to the cathedral, so hurry up and get changed. But I don't wanna. I wanna play. Let me play. There's plenty for us to pray for today, such as our family's safety and the prosperity of our land. We plan on having our traditional dinner party afterwards, too. I'll have to make a booking at Sorcerer now and then. Now and then. Wait. There are 4 people staying in this house. 5 people, actually, if you include the butler. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 people staying in this house, including the butler. 5 in the family and their butler. And there are 2 beds. 2 single beds. What? This is most likely in the midst of discussing things with His Excellency. There's nothing to do with you all, so take your leave.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. This looks like a nice spot.
Seems like most of the stores here are patronized pretty regularly by nobles. I could tell because there are way too many zeros on one of the price tags I checked. For plenty about this artisan street being full of excellent things to buy, which means that it's my duty as a shopping lover to scope it out. Many people say they don't understand the Duke's thought process, but I know exactly what he's thinking. Fact is, he's thinking solely of himself. He's sitting there evaluating what's of worth to him and what isn't. He's thinking the same thing about Lord Eustace, considering his background. I've rolled my tongue when the nobles are about, but tax hikes the Dukes put into effect are really starting to get unreasonable. I've always found his son Eustace easy to get along with whenever he stops by Artisan Street. But that's probably just because his mom's a commoner. Everyone talking about Eustace behind his back when he's not here. Never acting like a tyrant is nothing new, of course. But what can we common folk do about it? My only option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standard I possibly can. That's why I want my son to become a fully fledged artisan as soon as possible. Hey, someone I know's coming over to stay tonight. He always has plenty of stories about other towns. I've never left Briarheart, so I always look forward to hearing them. There's plenty of different areas in the Croissant province that are owned by a variety of nobles. Each of these areas has its own unique produce, which our traveling merchants buy up and carry along as we sell elsewhere. It's actually a fun and relaxing job, surprisingly enough. One of our regulars is coming over today. Some of the merchants who used to come here today due to the some of the used to come here stopped due to the tax hike. I'm fairly sure sure he'll still come along. He's the type of person who always helps when you're in a bind. I gathered up some mirror from acquaintances to pay for the tailoring expenses. I'm quite a skilled one, if I do say so myself. Gathering up 80,000 mirror in a single night is no easy task. Just the thought of paying it all back next month is making me tremble. I should be able to get my dress made now. Father isn't quite as useless as I initially believed it would seem. Ever since we bumped our prices up because of the tax hike, we've had a bunch of nobles complaining. I mean, we could make some low-quality stuff with inferior material and sell that cheap, but that ain't our job. We put ourselves in high-quality work, so that ain't something we'll ever stoop to. That won't change either. Doesn't matter what the Duke or our customers say. We make all the clothes sold at Camellia by the station. I've got some stuff here right now that's for them. Thank you for your patronage. Tanya at Camellia's kind of clumsy though. I'm worried about her. Duke Alberet isn't exactly popular among the people, to be perfectly honest. However, I can't bring myself to think ill of Lord Eustace. His actions and attitudes speak for themselves, but there's also the fact that children seem to be oddly fond of him. You can tell just by looking that Lord Eustace is a good person deep down. Can't even afford one pair of shoes. Ooh. Good thing about being placed here is I can take it easy. Everyone over at Fort Honor seems so busy with their training and drills. As it's not bad being useless after all. Okay, so... Lady Annabelle is the epitome of a pure, delicate maiden. Makes me worried that something terrible may have befallen her. Or maybe she's been tricked by some hooligan. If only she would at least send me a letter. I would keep it secret even from her father. Airships happen to be commonplace and liberal to the south, with airports being present in almost every city. There's also frequent scheduled flights between them all, leading Liberal to be known as an airship country. Erebonia has a long way to go to match up to that. We only have airports in the provincial capitals and Heimdall itself, after all. Me and Grandpa came here on a trip. This is the first time I've seen these nobles. You don't really see them near our place in Heimdall. We need to be extra careful while here. Last thing I want is for either of us to upset the nobles. I happened to purchase a sapphire tiara just the other day, and of course it was indeed Barihard's very own sapphire. I had it produced in one of the stores in Artisan Street even. I've heard that commoners seem to be acting out of line in Heimdall these days. How deplorable. We nobles are the ones who continue to protect Erebonia's honor and traditions. Those commoners will only succeed in bringing ruin to the country. Says the people that are trying to go to that are actively building up a military to go to war. Actually, both sides are doing that, so it doesn't really fucking matter. My lady, might I request that you make today's conversation short? We do have a luncheon to prepare for. Speaking of which, have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Tiara? Sun Corey seems to have gotten their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available. Oh, what an exciting thought. Being polite is the best policy when it comes to serving nobles. It'll be much more favorable towards you if you focus on being as polite as possible, rather than showing them goods. That's something I finally learned for myself recently. Even those of us in Barihard have been subject to harsh tax increases for a while now. It's far from ideal, that's for sure. It's rather cruel, too, as we work our hardest to please the nobles. It's like more and more people are growing dissatisfied with the Duke. Can't blame them either. I plan on cleaning our mansion from top to bottom. I've even received permission to do so, too. I was very keen on the idea when I mentioned that the mansion next door is far cleaner than ours. I see. Lord Rufus' efforts of late have been most impressive. Not only has he been dealing with business within the province, he managed to conduct his affairs in other provinces too. Seems to be negotiating and coordinating with the other provinces in his father's stead. I can't think of another man in the Empire his age who can compare to his ability. I held great pride in him. Even now, Barihard remains the center of fashion for nobles. Seeing tailors whip up refined and elegant dresses with little to no effort truly is a sight to behold. I wish to be able to make dresses like that myself one day. That's odd. There's a large number of provincial army soldiers around this morning. Caught word that something happened over at Oryx Fort yesterday, too. It's probably safe to bet the two are related. While Duke Albret seems to have little interest in hunting, Lord Rufus seems to have a penchant for it. I've heard that he even took part in a falconry competition in Heimdall, sponsored by Emperor Eugen himself. Oh, if only I were from an influential family, then I could have joined them. It was said to have originally been knights who rose up to defend their lands. So, in essence, the nobility and military power will always be closely linked. That is why Duke Albret's right to lead the Croizon province army is undisputed. Eustace patted my head because I was a good boy. I hope we see him again soon. I plan on reading this book to Robbie since it's popular, but he won't let me read any more of it because there was a scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you'd like it instead. I'm still missing chapter 3. On the highway. They called it the highway, so I don't know if it's the other highway or if it's this highway. There aren't too many monsters on this one, though, is the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah. We have the advantage.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That's how you can get good Sepis.
Eat that.
Turn around. Bro. What?
Eat that.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Go.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
An A+ outcome. Eat that!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Eat that!
Here we go. Go.
I'll help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
Suppose that went well enough?
Sure, we're alive.
Eat that! Kick! Eat that! Kick!
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go. Sit.
Okay. Got it.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
It's my turn! Kick! Now!
Broken.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Making progress.
There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful, considering Eustace isn't with us today. Reen, I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but, well, He's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to... I got problems for everyone, too. My injuries are a result of my own carelessness. However, by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for... up for this whole mess. Together. I'm counting on you, Machias. I won't let you down.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay. Something different that I could have done there. Damn it, I mistimed that.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Leave it to me! Kick!
Here we go.
Here we go. Ha! Go!
I'll help. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me! How about this? Go!
Broken.
Go! There! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
I was careless.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Go! There! Ha! Go!
I'll help.
I need to do something.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
My turn.
I need to do something.
It's not over yet.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Go! There! Go!
I'll help.
It's my turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's go.
Okay.
Success.
We won. Sure did. And in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. I suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Reen. I owe double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Marcus. Don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all this would have been avoided. If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Marcus. Same to you. I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. Ah, youth. Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. Your behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that, but Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can... You do can change that. I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long way off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Oh, I've already got all the globby fat I need.
Okay.
Go!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here we go!
Okay. Here.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Gotcha. Right.
My turn!
My turn.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go! Sit! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Boom, 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 boom. Just going into town is going to progress. Hold it right there. Huh? The Provincial Army? You're the students from Thor's Military Academy, aren't you? The ones who've come for a field study. Yeah, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? It's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. Huh? Hmm? What are you doing? First student Machias Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. What? What? What's going on? Wait. There has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? Number of charges have been filed. The most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Auroch's fort yesterday afternoon. Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred, certainly, but I was there with my classmates. If you're not gonna believe their testimony, then why am I the one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. And not just us. Eustace Alberea was with us at the time and can personally verify that what Marcus is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. Dumbasses. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest. We have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Bro. Really? Oh man. Looks like she was right on the mark. Glad I came here from Legroom for this. The question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Who the fuck are you? Get in there. Don't worry. Do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll even let you out. Eventually. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. As I keep telling you, Marcus couldn't have possibly committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Briarheart yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Marcus Regnus will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. Could you just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for and let due process take its course? Ugh, unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't... Does this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell you. Just relaying the message given to me by the Alberea household. Don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm betting they had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. Which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew that if he were here, he would have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say anyway? It makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. Eustace hasn't left a message for us. We're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insist on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. And they're gonna find nothing. Not without forging evidence. I believe that they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. Monster completed. Received Earthbell as reward. Word running the other side to dine at the restaurant to visit the previous day. Soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisan Street. Can I complete the quest? Oh my god. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care of it in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee? That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance, and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that, at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that'll hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Barayahard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then? Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, Master? What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again, and by now, though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I go take care of it myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, it'll make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. All right, I'd better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another of your espressos sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Is he a bracer? Don't see many people just like that around here. Oh, some fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something? Oh, yes, sir, we are. We're from Thor's military academy in Trista. We were sent here for field studies, part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Briarheart's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Oh, don't we know it? 2 of our classmates are being held hostage. Excuse me, do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. Knew it! A bracer? Huh? I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Barayahard, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Toval just comes by train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway? Oh, that... Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time. Or for a long, long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the braces would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it. And the waterway's just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does that waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. I heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. That was a well-timed clue. I wonder why. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. Guessing that door on the far edge of Station Street is the entrance to the waterway. I would think so. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. Roger that. I am going back to the restaurant because I have other business to attend to there. Very well. That concludes our investigation. Get in touch with us if you remember anything else. Trying to stick their noses in where they don't belong. Actually, this is very much our business, so they do belong. They're finally gone. Seems like they don't want us getting involved here. They claim to be investigating the break-in at Aurochs Fort. However, it's obvious that their true intention was to coerce everyone into keeping out of their way. Our apologies for causing you any trouble. Oh, there's no need to apologize. I'm somewhat worried about Lord Eustace now, however. Us too. There's no doubt that he's caught on to what's going on. Regardless, we feel responsible for inconveniencing our customers. Would you like me to make you something as compensation? We appreciate the thought, but we'll have to pass on that. We don't have time to sit around. Let's hurry up and break Machias out. Let's head to the underground waterway. I'm here to turn in a quest, actually. Then we can go do that. Hello again. Presume you collected all the ingredients then? Yeah, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? Called Stitch Deluxe Herb Chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes, even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, your Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Would that make you his uncle? Kind of surprising. Oh, oops. We didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression you were all aware. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. First time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like him. She cared deeply for him. Sounds like she was a good mom. I probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you for all your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Oh, thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off of. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try and make it for yourselves. I kind of want to make it right now. Thank you, Hammond, for both the delicious meal and the recipe. It is the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye, then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. There are many nobles who find themselves concerned by Lord Eustace's parentage. However, I personally believe that he is the most magnificent noble. It always irritates me to see people who don't know him judge him solely based on his lineage. To his attitude in public and how he acts at balls. It always irritates me that people don't judge based on his lineage. And if I go here, will I be able to rest at the hotel room again? Or... the underground waterway is probably a dungeon, right? Oh. Assholes are being... assholes. Okay. Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I can feel a breeze from inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. This must be the place then. I would just need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of a city. May I have a try? A hairpin? You're gonna pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Oh. Oh. I see. Wow. That was really impressive. I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh? Nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head on in and pray no one sees us. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, good. Let's go. Right. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the verdant city to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me that the same might be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west, to the part of the waterways that connects with the Provincial Army's guardhouse. And so there we have to find a way inside so we can rescue Machias. Right. Understood.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. There we go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I wish that animation wasn't so long.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Here we go. Go.
You're open. I'll handle it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
I'll handle it.
should be safe now.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Okay.
Okay. Here.
Go.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it.
It's over.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it.
That one all right.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
Is that it?
Uses.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Alright, let's catch up.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Eustace.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway.
Cool.
I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
Fuck yeah.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
Ah, they'd be so... They're so perfect for each other.
Let's get moving.
Eustace rejoined the party. Can I use the S-Craft Crystal Saber? Awesome.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
I'm going north first. What is... Oh, nothing. Literally nothing.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Go.
I'll help.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
Broken. It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Got it. My turn. Sit.
I'll handle it. Now.
There! My turn.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
A matter of course.
The Law Crest. Oh.
Yeah. Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee.
Okay.
Very well.
Go.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
Very well.
Flames.
It's my turn. Here.
Okay. Got it.
There! I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
I was careless.
Very well.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
What?
I'll handle this.
Go. Go.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Go!
Broken.
We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge.
I did it.
I did it!
advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Now.
Got it! My turn!
Okay. Got it.
There! I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
All right.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
Probably not this way, as this is the way with less paths.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
I'll handle it. Now.
There! Very well.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn!
Wind and earth specifically.
Ha!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Here we go!
My turn.
Very well.
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
My turn.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go!
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
My turn. How pathetic.
Making progress.
Success.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'm just curious if there's unique dialogue.
I spy treasure.
Nope.
My turn.
Go!
Oh no, we need to regroup.
Flames?
turn.
I'll handle this.
Weak.
It's my turn. Here.
Go. Sit.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
What?
Yeah. Here.
There we go.
We should be safe now.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. Sit.
Okay. Here we go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Ba-da-bum.
Okay.
I'll handle it. I spied treasure.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly. I'll handle this.
I've got this.
A door? Looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. Guess it can only be opened from the other side. Could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is indeed. This path connects the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened by the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It's far too sturdy for my sword to have any effect either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
Oh!
What are you doing?
Oh!
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
What?
What?
Huh.
Done.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
Fucking knew it!
That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I was.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Former.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not.
With the Grim Reaper. Me? A Reaper?
I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, Fee. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Somebody's bound to have heard that. Like, seriously.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, it must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
It must be here simply. Am I hearing things? Machias! And he's all in one piece.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the provincial army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
Shh. Don't tell and we won't.
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
What the?
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right. Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices? Damn. It's... Oh, Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
What?
What?
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right! We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
Let's see what this is.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
Here we go.
Not bad.
It's my turn. Here!
Impossible.
Okay.
I forgot to rest at that,
Go.
That's my bad.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
Too slow. Okay. I was careless.
Yeah, that's my bad for not healing, so... Oops.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn. Go!
I'll help. Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
What?
Okay.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
There!
Really?
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
What?
Impossible.
Great, thanks.
Here we go.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
They're strong. Beaten by students? Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Let me actually heal up. What happened here? It's no good. They're out cold. Someone must have snuck into the underground waterway. Curses. It has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts! Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them. It came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast. God, you've got to be joking. If you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run.
There are 2 of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
So, either we're going to have to deal with this, or Instructor Sarah's going to show up at some point.
We're surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, no, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Pretty smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A, commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you.
This might actually be
Ah.
a challenge. Good.
Okay, so they've forced... Now to link with one
Here
another.
we go.
I'll handle this.
Cool.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Great.
Go.
I'm not very well
Very
equipped
well.
for monsters this strong, but okay.
Go!
Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Go. Now's our chance.
Broken.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Very well.
Here we go. Right. Eat that.
What?
I'll handle this. Go!
Gotcha. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks. Right. Eat that. Now. There.
I'll handle this. Now!
Gotcha.
Weak!
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Come on.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
My turn. All right, let's do it.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it.
Impossible.
This can't be happening.
Okay.
Go. Ha! Go.
You're open.
Too slow.
I was
Oh,
careless.
cool.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Cool.
Don't let it intimidate you.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Go. Go.
You're open.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Eat that. Here we go. Ha!
I'll handle this. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Here we go. Sit.
Leave it to me.
There you go.
I'll handle this. Go!
Gotcha. My turn.
No, you're immune to death blows, so... Well,
It's my turn.
Here we go.
and you're just immune to magic in general. Great.
I'll handle this.
Flames, scout.
My turn.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Okay.
Very well. Go!
Gotcha.
Now I gotta do all of that again.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. How about this? Go!
There! I'll handle this.
My turn. Target locked.
My turn. Huh. Go. Huh.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
There!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Here we go.
Thanks,
Suppose I
appreciate
should
it.
thank you.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Go. Go.
You're open.
Very well.
Okay.
Go.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Go.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Won't give up. Go.
You're open.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Now.
Got it.
It's my turn.
Not yet. Ha! Flames. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There we go.
Great.
An A+ outcome.
A matter of course.
We did it.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
Perfect for each other.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another, too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
God, why is that breathing so loud?
The road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time. Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
What?
Impossible.
Rufus, right? Yep!
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus?
Rufus!
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Hey, Sarah.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not.
God.
Second company, withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Seriously, why are you here? What the fuck you doing here?
Timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors.
Ah. I
Perhaps
see.
We'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The board of directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Thank you for your concern.
And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Barayahard for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's events. Next morning, Reen and the other members of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. I didn't find any hidden quests this time, but then again, I didn't talk to everybody after Machias was arrested, so that's probably on me. It's definitely on me, but oh well. Hopefully I still get the S rank on this chapter. I like how his coat clipped through the, or his cape clipped through the door for a second there. Hey!
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still...
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Fucking Blue Blanc.
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble.
Are you now?
I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago.
Get called out, bitch.
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
They would,
You'll
probably.
Just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
Wait, which person's the Purple Lightning again?
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
Pull out your phone. Call up Estelle and Joshua. They must know.
And you call yourselves teenagers.
Why is your head moving like that? You're like a bobblehead.
Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
I like want to know what's happening with these other groups as it happens.
St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the Provincial and Imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why does this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
You and Lloyd with your sentimental speeches. Now you. What faction are you associated with?
Looks like they got back okay. So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter.
Oh. I see. I now know what faction you are a part of.
I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
Huh.
You're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Only an A.
Everyone.
I must have missed... hidden side quest that got me short there. Oh well. Alright. That's a good place to end, I think. Is there somebody... Raid. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I think that went very well. Thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. All the new followers I do greatly appreciate that as well. Welcome to the community. You're very well. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be.